Hiyo! Hey, Matt. Don't worry, Easy Cranky. He's a good buddy of mine. Someone who forgot to stream frickin' Friday Night Live. Cause instead he went golfing. Excuse me. I gotta... You sure don't care? Well, I don't care about your damn attitude. How you doing, Matt? You doing okay? Let me see, Discord. Let me see, Alright. Let's do this. Where's my YouTube? There's my YouTube. Can't I see the menu screen? Oh. Yeah. These things update like a good, like, my favorites among them all. Like, I guess I could do this. It's not like it's gonna do anything. Is this one. These two are good. Let's do this one. Because it's not gonna really hurt you. And then title. And this is good. But like when you beat the game, it has like a 180 angle. Like it shows everyone where they are and everything, but it shows them from the opposite way where they're facing. And for a split second, it shows Crow, which I love. It's freaking. I love that. I love that bit. That's one of my favorites. And then there's this one, which is also good. Title. And there you go. So, yeah. Well, it's not really a spoiler. You don't really know what's going on there. I'm not giving you any information. It's not like you know what's going on. I mean, yeah, you know where that is, but it's not like it's a frickin'... You just see a girl with a fat ass and some other guy talking, and then I just back out and that's it. Okay, yeah, that is a big-ass spoiler. Big-ass spoiler. Oh, I didn't even plan on that. Oh yeah, but not everyone else, but still. Big-ass spoiler. Okay, it's good to be back, everyone. I spent about 2 weeks, cat sitting, pretty much, and working and all that, so I haven't had the time to exactly stream all that much. So, the plan for the day is to finish up these bonding events. Which one do I go? Which one do I go? Which one do I go? I say we start off with Sarah, and then we do Elisa. Well, finish Sarah, then Elisa, then Claire, then Elliot, then Eustace, then Gaius. No, wait. Sarah, Elisa, Emma, and Laura, Claire, Eustace, Elliot, Gaius. Yeah. Yeah, but still. Let me see. So, let's do Sarah. But first, Maple. Maple! Tidying up on the storehouse is such a pain in the neck. Maple, please, make sure you don't say anything like that in front of our visitors. Oh, I can't deny that it's true. My back's starting to hurt even... Gee, I wonder why. I sure wish I had that problem. Please, just stop. You want a full rating? Okay. But before I do, I want to open up like a notes thing real for me. It's because I want to keep track of which one I like better. So let's get a notes open. Okay, and then 1, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right.
Maple, the voice of the people. Sure, a small little tier list.
Right.
Don't know if I can open up on OBS, but even so, let's, we can look at that later. If not, then, hey. Just read it off. So let's do Sarah. Let's see. Sarah! Sarah! Right. Sarah! Sarah! I need a... Is there a way to get a better angle of that? But as angles we'll get. Well, seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the braces here in Erebonia are probably okay. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not big on frickin' impressions or whatever. I'm not you, Matt. And besides, it's better than what I did before. Like in the last game, I didn't even do impressions at all. I just read them. I'm trying to do half decent effort. It shows I actually try and give a damn a little. Wish you could say the same of our colleagues over in Crossbow, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. Do I know Wenzel? A friend of yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crosspell. Anyway, sorry, you got me. Reminds me of that one joke I did on you, Matt, like a while back. Remember that one time I had a few guys raid on your stream, it's like a 2 or 3 different people who raided your stream, calling you a cat pervert. Remember that? The freaking kids making me think of that. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild up to us. You got enough on your plate as it is. Just let's focus on what you guys are gonna make next. Yeah. Well, it's better than looking up their skirt. Not that that's a thing yet. Yet being the key word, so meaning it is. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. I should take her up on that. That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say for a little change of venue? It's fine with me, but I'll still stick with living with a dry life. Yes. Yes, I do. Because I'm not in denial about it. You deny it. I don't. Why Baltimore? Why Baltimore specifically? Is something happening in Baltimore right now? I'm not paying attention to the news, so I'm not really sure. Figured you say that. Come on then. Make sure you get my headphones. Nice to help me out. It's the home of challenge pissing. Where have I heard that before? Challenge pissing. Where have I heard that? Can I look that up? I know I heard that before. Challenge pissing. I know I heard that before. Oh! Big Bell's Hell! I remember that. I knew I heard that before. Big Bill's Hells. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that is a great video. Dang, I forgot about that. Oh, that's a throwback. Is that a throwback? Whatever. I don't care. That was a good video. Ah, this is the good stuff. I've got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you can make something so good out of rice, of all things. Have I seen the hastily made Cleveland tourist ad? I'm not sure. Could you DM me that? I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't sound familiar, but I might have. It's a kind of alcohol from the East that made Master Coffee brought here. Wait, did I read that wrong? It's a kind of alcohol from the East that Master Coffee brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Junmai Shu. That Master Coffee sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know. Well, you'll never know when. You never know when you'll need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I burned a little bit of alcohol, or like a relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Well, DM me and we'll see if I knew it. Okay, DM me it. Where? I'll watch those at the end. I'll watch them. Just, they don't look familiar to me, but I'll watch them. Just not right now. I'll watch them. You know I made good on my promises before, so you should know I'm not bluffing. Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Fine. I'll put them on since you both want to watch them. Make my editing so much harder. And yes, editing. I did some minor editing before on YouTube Studio, but nothing much. Just gonna hide myself real quick. Just give me a sec. Alright, I'm gonna close you again. Just bear with me, people.
Fun times in Cleveland today.
Sorry. Hold on. Oop. Wrong one. There we go.
Fun times in Cleveland today. Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Come and look at both of our buildings. Buy some food that's prepared near the street. Who knows, you might even see this guy. You should come on down to West 6th Street. It's the perfect place if you're a douchebag. Watch the poor people all wait for buses. Who the fuck still uses a payphone? Here's the place where there used to be industry. This train is carrying jobs out of Cleveland. Cleveland leads the nation in drifters. Here's a statue of Moses Cleveland. He's the guy who invented Cleveland. Yeah!
Okay, it's catchy at least. Give me a sec. Now to get your other one. Alright.
Fun times in Cleveland again. Still Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Under construction since 1868. See our river that catches on fire. It's so polluted that all our fish have AIDS. We see the sun almost 3 times a year. This guy has at least 2 DUIs. Flats look like a Scooby-Doo ghost town. Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die. Our economy's based on LeBron James. Buy a house for the price of a VCR. Our main export is crippling depression. We're so retarded that we think this is art. It could be worse though, at least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit.
Okay, I'm a little... Okay. Now that that's done. Now that that's done... I have one complaint. They did not mention challenge pissing. They're catchy at least, I'll give them that much. They're catchy. And at least it's not Detroit. Alright, now that we're back, might have to edit those out later. Oh, that's right. That's Cleveland, not Baltimore. Where's my M32 rotary grenade launcher? Because you know what? Fuck you guys, and fuck everyone else near you. I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections with my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, it's sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Troitsen province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. That's when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much all on your own. While working alone and gathering information are the two things I had to get used to during my guild years. So it's nothing for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone in here was okay after the Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers under orders from Duke Alperea. Fortunately, there was no fatalities, even though the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. That's woken up now too, so there's been no long-term damage there. Yeah, the goddess's blessings in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help up when you needed it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known that was going to happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is your dad's okay. He always seemed like he always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome too. I don't like where this is going. Well, I do like where this is going because, you know, if you actually somehow married Baron Schwarzer, you would technically be my mother, and since you're technically Dami Mommy, it'd be more fitting, so... Dami Mommy confirmed? Question mark? Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far, you can make it the rest of the way too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right, we'll all be counting on your support. Ah, this stuff is awesome. Can you let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever-so-tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wing. Alright, so we have to put Sarah's 1. Oh, strings got me feeling kind of sleepy. Can't afford to doze off during your discussions later. Maybe we should go out and get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up after for some reason. How about it? Want to join me? What should I do? Alright then, I'm up for it. You are? Attaboy, Reen. Actually, since we've got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What do you say to a little one-on-one training? Sounds good to me, just maybe don't rough me up too much. But why would she? If she didn't, then... But she's Dami Mommy. Well, let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we? Definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that you've gotten that night of yours. Good to see that getting that night of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you though. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I just might be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it. And if that's the way she wants it, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. You fired me. You're all fired up now, and I wouldn't of it any other way. Let's pick up things where we left off. Right. Come on, is that all you got? I hope it isn't, because you're just gonna you're not gonna be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's what the best you could do. Ugh. You remember when I said you were a center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way, even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that a center's capable of beating me on his own one at least once. He's... Shaw! I'm so sorry. Are you alright, Rain? Yeah, I'm fine. Just... I should have known that I was no match for you. Phew. No, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly all that stuff you've been doing has been great for your training. I just would think so. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, I waited for you this entire time. I chalked that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acting on its own. I'm going to need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then I need you to say no more. But don't worry, I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You got both potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. I don't even want to think about how that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. Cryptic. Let's see, so what would I put? Let's see, I'd say... personal opinion, Sarah 2, then Sarah 1. But only by a hair. Let me see, I'd say Elisa's next. Lisa? Sharon! I'll take your father to this meet a little later on. In the meantime, you should start preparing for your upcoming discussions. I wish that was a thing, Matt. Speaking the mind of the people. Thank you, Matt. I would totally do a bonding event with Mabel if that was an option. Don't worry, I'll be sure to cook you all a fine meal for that too. If I had to guess, Elisa is in his room, right? Yepperoni. What are you doing in here, Elisa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing in the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all, Angelica's done for us. I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Well, technically it's my bike, but I understand the sentiment. It'd be nice to give her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, and I feel bad for making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. It'll probably go a lot more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Yeah, I agree with you. This is a good bonding event. In fact, I'm gonna put this just slightly above Sarah's. So Elisa 1. Alright, that's everything around the orbital engines taken care of. Ugh. It could probably do with being taken for a test run at some point, though. Oh, I should order the moving parts too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All this is just a stopgap, really. Oh, I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy too, so I had a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Only for now. Only for now. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with the truck, even knew how to model the mortar we found. At first I thought it was just because you were part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you, no? Selling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name, however, I could in order to visit Reinford factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and brought my knowledge to the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Yeah. Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother would just stop caring about us after my father passed away. That's what it really feels like to me even now. Or if anything, it shows she cares, but in a very, I'm gonna say, lousy manner, if you ask me. I mean, she's stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So suppose you could say all that studying was my way to trying to show her up at something. A little, at least. I see. So we're able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. You know what? That's fine by me. I've made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her and Ruhr after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Head pat. The serial head patter strikes again. Oh, wait. I just realized the desktop audio was on. God freaking damn it. Why didn't you tell me, Matt? Dumbass! Excuse me for 1 second. Okay. There. Yeah. Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found that right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. Oh. Oh, okay. I certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Ah! Is that a bunny made out of snow? And look, you got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? What? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid and I ended up getting lost out on the mountain? But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. It does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I've kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. We really did. Ah. I get it. It's like, I noticed with my headphones when yours was echoing, which is why I was against your kind of streaming Valkyria Chronicles the first time, because I thought it was, if that was the audio, then it wasn't the right, you know? Then it's not worth streaming, because that terrible, having that echo is just bad, you know? I forgot all about that too, probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get a coincidences like that every day. Like this every day. It'd be embarrassing to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch you. I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Alright, who's left? I'm gonna try and aim for 5.5 hours today. Just because I can. To make up for, you know, I'm not streaming for 2 weeks. I mean, I know it was cat sitting, but still. Just feel like it, you know? Just give it the extra mile if needed. But we'll see how I feel after, you know. Even the air feels clean. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yunka is so fond of this village. I hope I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. 5? We'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'll make sure you get plenty of chances once the war's over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. Wow. Throat. I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like a favor. I'd like to ask a favor. Ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? I'm sorry. Could I need what was that? What was that? I don't know the name. Hold on, I need YouTube. I went to Google first thing. I don't know why. Let me. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, let's yeah, that was a stupid joke on my part, but hey, it was worth it. And I have an alert. Oh. Completely forgot about that song. Alright. Let's go back. What? So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of UNCAFI's. I'm sorry, I could not help but notice this, but like, look at that freaking it looks like it's hovering. It's not. It doesn't look like something on the ground. It looks like it's something that's just hovering in the air, just like by an inch or two or something, you know? Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the 8-leaf school? I should have known. Caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. Rain, just be honest. You thought you were gonna do you're gonna have a little fun with the birds and the bees, you know? You wanna teach her the 8 leaves, 6 abs technique. Yeah, that's an inside joke. I'm gonna drop it right here. Just stop. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Caulfire gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I love that very much. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Caulfire is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, I'm afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's proficient with a blade as father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skills is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelian the Knight from the Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do is in the meantime is keep going and doing what we're able. So as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it in so long as we're together. Alright, I'm gonna put Laura over... do I like it over? Nah. Laura 1. That tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Tola mentioned that you used to train somewhere or deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, it's in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in this snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Together, Irene and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Why am I reading this? I don't like reading this stuff. Phew, I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far. Really, you conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I was training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we even challenged monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade School does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade School's training right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against the force of tanks or soldads. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately. and I've still reached an answer. And I still haven't reached an answer. It's a good question. And when I look around at the very vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior about the Lance Maiden was able to... It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in that way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they don't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. Five more left. Alright, what's next is Claire. So, person's gonna have 2 bonding events. I forget who it was. Hello, Icy Maiden. Oh. Yeah, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna get another thing of water and
Right.
Be right back.
Right. Right. Right.
I'm back. Yes, you see how it is? Now you know what it's like to be me. You just leaving and I'm doing this stream and you just go. Okay, I feel very upset. I feel very hurt. I am very disappointed in you. I hope you take something from this, because if you don't, I'm warning you, man. I'm warning you. It's one of the knives I got from RJ. From helping him move, you know? When we searched through his pile.
Right.
I feel like I had, You're disappointed in me? Well, I'm disappointed in you. Okay? Captain Claire, is something wrong? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Icy Maiden, is there something wrong? Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of them I met, and that contains some information I found personally relevant. Now the tables have turned. Why did you delete that? Oh, well, I won't pry. For the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have a bigger thing to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all of that out. She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Now the turns out table. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we take a little time to unwind? They have billiards in the Phoenix Wing if you're interested. What do you say? Well, given how many people we have trying to keep the town safe. Sure, I'll take you up on that offer. I can't believe you just pocketed all those balls in one shot. Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated that they would. I'm sorry, I've ended the game before you even a chance to take a shot, haven't I? Yeah. I admit the joke was funnier the second time around. Thinking about it, games like these seem like exactly that kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little. Sorry. Lecter would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides. All the while, certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. That lines right up with my impression of him too. I always did peg him as a trickster. That's why I things you could say while playing pool and during sex. Oh boy, this ought to be good. Oh, oh, I guess you could, couldn't you? So I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a decent fight. I'd put up a halfway decent fight in that case. Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? You don't mind? Not at all. I could teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they would allow you to improve your score while playing. Are you sure you don't mind? Well done. That's the 9 ball pocketed as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the... Oh boy, I almost was making a single mistake. Oh man, what have you done? You made this worse. Oh god, now the tables are turned. Oh boy, the turns of tables. Oh. I'm the one supposed to be making you feel uncomfortable. Now you're making me feel uncomfortable. You really are a natural act at teasing. Teaching, sorry. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? You're a kind person, Icy Maiden. What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help countless times in our field studies. Now you've chosen to accompany us here and to help protect the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP and an Iron Blood. It feels like you're always there, watching over us from the shadows, and I really do appreciate it. I think you're overstating how much I've really done. I think you really are, Rain. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates, like an upperclassman would. Well, whatever your reasons, that doesn't change that I'm grateful. I'm still grateful. I can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister. But if I had an older one, I would have a feeling she would be just like you. You know, Icy Maiden, if you're a good teacher and I'm a good, capable pupil, how about switching to another subject? And what subject is that, Matt? Mathematics, English, art? What subject would you have in mind? I see Maiden. Human anatomy? Interesting word choice. Okay. Am I lagging? I just did a little clap and I saw it like choppy. What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Oh, believe me, I'll think of it like that. 'Cause it's never going to happen. Ah, I see you were doing slow dancing today then. Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the Railway Military Police and carry out with the will of Chancellor Osborne. But I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. I don't have that clip on my computer, unfortunately. Should really work on ordering that soundboard. Really should. Alright. So all the girls are done, all we have left are those four, and we've only spent... shit. Hold on, stream might get a little choppy. Okay, there we go. How are we? I just opened Google Chrome by accident. We've been streaming for about an hour, 5 minutes? Damn. I'm gonna just put this... Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna put I forgot to add Laura's. The second one was with... And I didn't give it... Laura 2. I think... Nah. If I had to pick between those two... Yeah, I think this will do. Alright. So how about we do... I don't know who I want. Let's do Gaius. I figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do. But so far, it hasn't done me so much good. There has to be something we could do to help the people of Erebonia. But what? Yeah, though hopefully whatever we decide, and will help. Though hopefully whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. There's gotta be something that we can do that will help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. That's about the point I'm at. Still, if we keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. What is my favorite sport? What is my favorite sport? I'd say golf, really. I'm not much of a golfer, but I wouldn't mind just the regular thing of golf every once in a while. Tennis and volleyball were where I was good as it is kids, but as a kid I was decently good at tennis or volleyball, but I'd say those three. I got nothing else. Nothing at the top of my head anyway. Basketball, I felt like I'd be decent at not like short games like 21 or horse or something, you know? Women's beach volleyball. Ah, man of culture, I see. A friend of yours? Yep, follow me. I'll introduce you. He should be in the village right now. Mrs. Friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him. Especially if you're trying to sense a person. What am I looking for if it's not a person? Here he is. Skateboarding added this year? Huh. Is that a hawk? Huh. Those are the one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine and who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. His name is Zeo. His name's Zeo. He was named after one of the warriors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos during the war. Scream! He looks so cool up close. What's he doing all this way out here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wing last night. He must have followed our scent. All the way from north, though? That's quite the distance. I wonder why he would follow us. I wish I could say for sure. But I'd like to think he wants to lend us his aid. He watched us slip over a few times during our battles, so I imagine he thinks he could make things easier. Great! I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once, and if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to this team, Z. Whoa! Bobsled? Okay. I think he's trying to say that he has no intention of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Hey, that works too. In that case, thanks for watching our back, Zio. Scream! Phew, we're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? It certainly feels that way, though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I could say the same about yours. Likewise. I want, you know what? I want Zeeg and Zio together. I want to see what kind of pairing they would make together. Like if actually? No, I don't think it happens. I know of some of the stuff that happens in 4, and I thought it could, but at the same time, no. Let me see. Is that a Hunter Wing? That's it. Oh, it's an impede attack. I mean, I already had it, but even so. Alright, so where would I put his? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gaius, I would put. Let me see. I think I'd put it right in here. Just because it's. Just feels right, I guess. So the current order is. Come on, spell his name right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Right.
So the current order is Elisa 1, Sarah 2, Laura 2, Gaius 1, Laura 1, Claire 1, Sarah 1. And that's the bonding event numbers. Like which bonding event I'm speaking about too, so. Let me see. So which one do I want? Do I want Elliot? Or do I want Eustace? Which one should I do? Which one should I do? Which one? Matt, you choose. Choose, Matt. Choose for me. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't care. I just want to. I don't know. Okay. Useless it is. I'm gonna invite my friends, just see if I can't fill up on people who, like, have low CP, you know? Now, how's everyone's stuff? 200? Everyone's 200. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up, back it up. We're taking a break. We're taking a break. Covers. Very good. Let's see. Elisa. Elliot. Lara. Machias. Emma. Eustace. She's good. Gaius. Sarah. Really? That's interesting. Okay, so how's everyone's weapon now? Very good, very good. Let me see. Well, I'm not gonna need you anymore, so we're done with that. Sorry, Sharon. We're not gonna need you yet. I'll just take those off for now. I'll leave you there. Fee's good. Emma's good. Laura's good. We're good. I could fill him up, but nah. We're good. Nah. Let me see. Did I do this one yet? I don't know. So let's do it now. A little intermission. Ah, son of a... I just saw that flag. I'm a completionist, so I like to get all the flags, even though it's not necessary. Son of a... I'm not breaking my record today. Absolute doofus, am I? Well, let me try that again. Let's see what happens, huh? No screw-ups, no mistakes. Retry. Let's see me break a record, okay? I got better times than you on all 3 courses I got available so far. can't read your comment right now. Boomski!
I did it!
There's probably a drink him out of my... Now look who's the imbecile. I just shattered my record. Let's see you top 5290 on course 3. Let's see you get better times in all 3 of my courses so far, okay? $50, $51, $52. Beat it. I wouldn't say I was laughing, I was more mocking. But I see your point. I see your point. Anyway, let's do uses now. That's a Joker reference? I have not watched Joker, so I wouldn't have known. Trying to think of my last movie that I saw the Joker. Last movie... When was it? What movie did I see the Joker from? Huh. I'll consider it. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, I left Berea Heart so that I could make my own decisions about my life. I'll make sure this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House El Berea's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason you need to sort out all of this on your own. We've been with you all this long. That's not gonna change. Thank you, but I'm aware. Hey, wanna come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who in blazes is Arthur? Oh, was that the name of our family's horse? Gotten one. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate if you could let me out with him for a bit. Why not? I'd like to see him for myself. Lead on. You know what? I know what I'm considering. You know those like 2 extra stories, like on the Trails website with the events in Ymir and that there was one other. I don't remember the name, but I've been thinking about doing like a kind of like a something of a reaction, just watching the thing happen on YouTube and then just reading it. Because I don't feel like reading the entire thing on YouTube, you know? Was it the radio dramas? Yeah, the radio dramas, but I don't remember the name of the other radio drama. Yeah? Reminds you of what? What's going on? This is a fine horse. It has a strong air of dignity about it, much like the younger horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up in the years. But he's still got the same energy that still takes him out on hunting along with Bardius. Akutsuki no Kiseki. I feel like I know that. The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Akutsuki. Akutsuki no Kiseki. I don't know this. Guy in the back of this image reminds me of Randy, but looking on Google Images. Let me see. No, I got not. What the hell is that? Is that? No, I thought it was. No, I've never seen this before. No, never. So was it a Katsuki? I don't know if you watched the sub or dub. I'm assuming, wasn't it a Katsuki? Or something like that? Or am I saying that wrong? Akutsuki? Akatsuki? I don't remember. Okay, it was Akatsuki. In Naruto, I know you don't care about Naruto, there was a similar group with a different spelling a little bit. It was spelled Akatsuki. So there's a similar pronunciation. It's similar, so I kind of got it. Akutsuki. Yeah, I get the gist. I see. I imagine his dignified appearance is a result of much experience then. What about her? He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be. Wow, I'm amazed that you could tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hasn't had much chance to get out and about since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. Then if we can, I'd like to do something about that. Wait till giving him about a good brushing before we take him out. Good you. Maybe? It really depends on what I'm playing it on, really. I think you'd like that a lot, actually. After brushing... I don't like reading the grains. Damn. He seems really happy to be out of the village. In quite a while since he last had the chance. So it appears. I imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. Like I said, it really depends on when I'm playing it. Like, I don't mind trying it. If you think it'd be fun, hey, I'd say it's worth a try. I mean, hell, I got into trails because of you, so I don't doubt it's gonna be slightly fun, if not... It may not be my taste, but hey, it's worth a shot. But I gotta depend, like, what system I'm playing on. Am I gonna have to download it on Steam? Am I gonna have to download it on some... like some website or whatever, just like a type of ROM, or like what am I playing it on? That makes sense, but with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'd be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. I can see why. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clues what's going on back at Thor's? You were the one who managed to get the bikes out of there, so I figured you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. I tried to make use of my position as a member of House Alborea as best I could. Unfortunately, my father's pales in comparison to Father Rufus. My authority pales in comparison to Father's or Rufus's. So I'm afraid that that was the most I could do. Maybe? That's a shame. Still, I appreciated you trying. I really do owe you a lot, even for our little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think that I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibilities of his disgraceful actions falls on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for both Baron Schwarzer and Emir's people's fate. I'm sure my brother feels similarly. Even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back in Berea-Heart, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened to you. I understand you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You do have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. With all due respect, Rena, I think you're the last person who should be saying that. You shoulder everything, like literally every burden. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7. As long as we're together, we'll be able to carry out the weight of any burden. One would think I'd be used to how our class works by now. And the Imperial nobility should know its spirit through actions over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore to one another we both know what we need to do. We swore to one another when we fought that. We both know what we need to do. We swore to one another when we fought that moment when you came back to us. Jesus, that was a tongue twister for some reason. Indeed, and I fully intend to do as I promised. Alright, so since there's only Elliot and... Wait. I think I'll put... It's difficult to say. I see that looks about right. Part of me really wants to get started on the frickin' story. We've been doing this for about an hour and a half. I've been really starting to get a little bit impatient. I'm just glad the next segment is practically voiced. Like this entire, like the intermission chapter that follows the Act 1, like after all this is entirely voiced except for little dialogue, so kind of like just talking to random NPCs. We might just finish the intermission chapter. So, well, we will finish the intermission chapter. That much is a certainty. Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember, we're trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime. Especially since Kroll was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard hard part is figuring out how to make the out of reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make sure it happens. Come on, Elliot, let's take a break. I agree with you, Rini. Let's take a break. Give me plenty of chance to freaking get myself another thing of water, because I'm out. BRB. Backo. Backo. Drinking a lot of water does have its downsides. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you actually will. I can read that over. Want to adjust my fan right there. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my mind, clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? If it's still around, can we take a look at it? The inside of my gums hurt. Don't know why. I guess I got a canker sore or something. Whenever I see things, it makes me think of it like a tiny banjo. I mean, I know it's not, but even it reminds me. Well, we managed to get our permission to play here, but I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. I haven't touched this lute in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... You'll be fine. Just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can... One of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? Can I hear the music? I don't have my headphones on, so guess I didn't hear it. Yeah. Phew, that was actually pretty fun. See, I told you it would be fine. Not being up on stage or having light interface takes off a lot of the pressure too. I sometimes used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home. Oh, really? What was that? Oh, really? Still, I'm guessing it would be Sorry. Still, I'm guessing it would be more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as what you make me sound, really, Rain. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue a career in music. Emphasis on that if. That's right, your dad's finally giving you permission to go through with it, if you want. Have you started giving any serious thought yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something you can't take lightly, and it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you got my full support too, not just your dad's. Thanks, Reen. But right now, we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war's over, then we can start living in for the future. Yeah, you're right. Alright. All that's left is one more thing, and I'd put Eustace, Elliot at there's really a tie between those two, but which one would I go for first? I guess, yeah. So let's remove you. Let's remove you.
Right.
There. Horses are wonderful creatures. After spending some time with yours, I have to admit that I'm feeling more optimistic. Despite the fact that I'm still freezing after all that time outside. Perhaps I should head over to the tavern and get a hot cup of tea. That should make planning our next move easier. My scope would hit this spot right now, actually. Mind if I tag along? I'll help you brainstorm. No objections here. Oh, you're here, Reen. Hey, Alf. Hey, Kiki. Hello. Welcome to our tavern. Thank you for your hospitality. Oh, the TV going off to play somewhere? Uh-huh. We're not sure what we're gonna do, though. I wish we could have more snow like the last time you were here. That'd be fun. Please, no. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual cheerful self, Alf. I was horrified when I heard those Jaegers had used you as a hostage, but you don't seem too worse for the wear. They did? It was no big deal, and Mr. Barron saved me in the end. He's just trying to act tough. He spent hours crying afterwards. No, I didn't. Anyway, now that we've run into you, maybe you could come play with us. We haven't been able to play together in forever. I don't know. We've got a pretty busy afternoon ahead of us. I see no harm in joining them. We can't spare too long, but we could certainly play for a little bit. For a little while. Really? Yay! Okay, let's go outside then. What's gotten into him? He's shouldering a burden again. That's Reen's thing. Stop acting like Reen, you sis. Oh, I love this. Yes, I remember this. Oh, I already know exactly where I'm putting this stuff. I'm sorry, I already know exactly where I'm throwing this. This is funny as hell. I love this. And just like that, we have the full thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I got the full list. Everyone's ready? Ready. I found you, Kiki. Already? Well, that was boring. Okay, now to find everyone else. You call that hiding, Reen? I found you, Reen. My light inside just flickered. I know you guys didn't see it, but it did. I swear to God. Wow, you couldn't have picked a less... You couldn't have picked a place that was less obvious. Well, of course it's going to be easy to find me, and both of you are looking for me. I guess that just leaves Eustace. Okay, come on, let's go find him. Huh? What you doing here, Eustace? Nothing. Now go away. There he is. I found him. That didn't take long. You all suck at hide and seek. Well, I'm sorry. Who was the first to get caught, Kiki? Huh? You playing hide and seek? That sounds fun. I want to play too. Hey. Man, children really do have unlimited energy. I'd say a certain classmate of ours has far too much energy, even by those standards. Still, I can never quite become used to playing outside. It's been a while since I last played outside like this. I wasn't expecting you to join in either. I know you're always hit with kids and all, but still, I wanted to do something to raise their spirits a little. The sooner that boy can forget about that awful memory as being taken as a hostage, the better. So that was what you were trying to do. It's really nice of you, Eustace. Still, you don't need to worry so much. The children of Emira are made of sturdier stuff than you think. The thing we can do is make sure that they never have to go through anything like that again. Indeed. I, for one, have no intention of allowing my father to do anything so foolish ever again. But I know that I won't be able to stop him long. I hope to have all of you standing at my side. That goes without saying. As both nobles and members of Class 7, we have a duty to do whatever we can. Alright. Now that's done. Jesus, that was a long time. Alright, with everything done, how's Rain looking? Alright, I'm gonna save right here. How's my U material? of my stock. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait. Well, I'll wait until Matt gets back before revealing my thing. I think we're good.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Keep it up. You should be proud of yourself.
Alright, with an S rank. I know I didn't miss anything, but still, like.
I thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
You know, if you think about it strategically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, with 5 different groups, like 5 different people who want to do something, you could partner up with someone with them, because there's also 5 of them who don't want, who nothing to worry about. Let's start again. Elise is worried about Ruhr and her mother. Rain's worried about Alphen and Elise. Elliot's worried about Fiona. Laura's worried about her father. Monkius is worried about his dad. And at the same time, well, Eustace doesn't necessarily count because he's not worried about them or anything. Millium, Eustace, Fee, Gaius, and Emma have no one really to worry about. So technically, you could partner up two-person teams and send them on their way if you wanted to. Just something I noticed.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita.
Yeah, but my point remains.
To see what exactly she's trying to do.
to figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police.
You have one of these instructor figures to go out with him, -1.
But I fully intend
So you could
to
make it
support all of
technically
you
a
with
party of
everything I
3.
have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Are you blushing right now? Looks like you're blushing.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Mind if I join in?
Of course, V! You're welcome anytime!
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita!
Hello, Grianos. No, wait. Yeah, Grianos. I don't know why Vita would just appear. Hello, Vita.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma.
Well, no hi to me?
You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all, hmm?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
Again with the knife. I'm gonna have to...
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
The real Vita this time.
Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
The Azure Knight, or D.
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
No, it's Ordine. Or Ordine, the Azure Knight. But Crow is piloting, I'll give you a point there, but you said it wrong.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Rean, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Altina, I've said this about 1,000 times.
bad.
Get changed into something less revealing, young lady.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Oh, poor Fee.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too! Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
How about this, Altina? She'll stop calling Sammy Sammy if you change into those damn clothes. Show something less revealing. You're showing too much skin. Doesn't matter the obstacles in my path. I'll get over every barrier in my way. Wait, it's shit. Wrong arc.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe
he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay.
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
You got a great drinking game for me? Let's hear it.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an awakener, Reen.
Oh. Okay. I wish we had an eye tracker for that. Like one of the, you know, like one of the, just to actually catch me in the act.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from
That
that
makes the drinking game a lot more fun, if you ask me.
And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
So I'm not,
No, you're not.
drinking. I don't drink, so.
I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing.
I could just as easily one-shot this, but I'm gonna stall.
We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Show me what you're capable of.
Of course!
Let's see.
Arcus activate! Okay.
Let's see.
I'll back you up now!
I'll handle this.
Okay then.
Onward!
I'll handle it. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now.
An opening! Leave this to me. Zero sword!
You're done. I'll handle it. Now. Laura, let's finish this.
Understood!
Show your strength. Begin. Divine lightning!
Wasn't paying attention.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
I think you mean airbender.
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Much as I hate to admit it, he is.
You guys okay?
He's holding back.
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen. All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Yeah, he's holding back.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
As someone who knows him in and out, trust me, he's holding back. At the very least, I can't be accurate, but he was holding at least 30%. He was using at least 30% of his actual strength.
Let's go! Gotcha! Think you can handle this? Gotcha!
Oh.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Think you can handle this? Gotcha! Gotcha! Hope you're ready. Gotcha! Hope you're ready. Darkness, bring up! Shoulder the crop! Deadly!
Are you kidding me?
Hang in there.
That sucks.
Settled enough for you?
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I
see the battle here has come to an end.
Hey, Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
I'll be your happy, sweet Ashen Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours.
It's badges like that makes me partially ship them.
How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before
pie.
the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma. Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Let me get back to you on that.
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war.
Say what you want about Hyen. He actually keeps his promise. He never touches Ymir again.
A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
He's a shitbag, but he knows how to keep a promise.
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Is it raining right now? Yep, it's raining. Oi. Alright, so fair bit of warning, guys. We might be in and out for internet. I'll do what I can to hold it, but I make no guarantees it'll be good.
But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Master Reen! Reen!
Interesting. I gotta look up something. Hold up something has just occurred to me. Something I need to confirm this. And this is very, very important, I have to say. I believe... Is it? No, that's not it. Is it? This is it. Okay. So this. Okay. Fast forward. This is very like I'm doing something very, very important. I'm trying to confirm something because something was off about that last cutscene. When Reen and Sharon said wait, something felt off. I feel like there was more people for me the first time, and I think there were some differences between you, Matt, that stuck out to me. Like there were some different people who called out to you. I got Sharon and Fee, but you had, I'm looking at your stream right now, you had Toval, Emma. Yeah, you had Toval and Emma. I had Sharon and Fee. Very interesting. I feel like I had a lot more the first time as well. Like, I think I had a Lisa the first time. And I feel like I had Gaius, Elliot, Emma, and maybe Claire? I don't know. I wonder, like, that's a... I wonder if it's randomized. Yeah. But even for the people with the highest bonding points, everyone was at max bonding points. You have 9,999 for all the members of Class 7. So it's interesting to me. I wonder how that's done. Is it randomized? Like what? Okay. I wish I knew how that worked, you know? Yeah, naturally.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
I feel like you were this close the last time you met.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Green, why are you talking bad about Osborn? He is a great motivational speaker, damn it. Do you not remember what happened towards the end of our last Cold Steel stream? And towards the end of Cold Steel 1? Reen, he gave a freaking badass speech and was shot. How badass you gotta give out a speech? Reen Schwarzer. Reen Schwarzer. Reen Schwarzer. Where are you going with this? Osborn is a great motivational speaker. I vote him for president.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family.
Oh, by the way, the sky is green? What do you mean the sky is green? I don't understand. What do you mean the sky is green?
And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress.
I just noticed this. Like, Vita's giving a very close eye on Rain. Like, Crow is looking like at the conversation itself as between the both of them. Vita is looking straight at Rain, it looks like. Is it green? Hold on, I'm looking. Oh wow, it is. It is partially green. There's also flooding outside my house.
After all that, the Imperial Army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Diane, stop. Stop. Okay? I will join the Alliance on 3 conditions. 3 conditions. Number 1, Elise and the princess are to be released, unharmed. Suffice to say, but you know what I mean. Unharmed, and those peaceful days and everything will actually happen. Number 2, I take Altina. We will give her a monthly allowance. And you will make sure to give her free pancakes. And gum and balls. 3, Vita spreads them. That's all.
Are you trying to...
There's more to it, but yeah.
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed.
It's more like they're explaining why they're using the soldats in the first place. That's big scary robots are partly the reason why they're doing so much damage.
I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Masterine. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
I think I can see it from over here. It's a little more yellow in there.
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
How about you mind your own damn business?
Damn. Calm down, Rain.
Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings.
Oh, this is eating time. I'm not gonna just... I gotta turn it down.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Oh. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though.
Naturally.
But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
Yeah, the Empire stitched it nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way.
How about the real food?
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Naturally, it's Fee.
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
No, it's not.
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
It's pizza.
Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered.
Do be like that.
Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Due to the salt pail incident, that's what they call it.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jiraiya's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jiraiya City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only...
No one really knows. As, well, I've heard more about the information. It's just... excuse me. When the salt pail struck, Father Barkhorn, a member of the Septian Church, did as much investigation as he could, but wasn't able to draw up any sort of conclusion of where it came from. It wasn't related to a septarian. It wasn't related to anything. It just was deemed a manifestation of the goddess's power. I'm quoting someone, but I'm gonna leave that person anonymous for the meantime. Yeah, it is cool. I mean, it's a terrible incident, and yeah, it played a major part in the story, but yeah, it's a pretty cool thing, really. It plays a part being mentioned as, I'm gonna say, as rare as it is, I'm gonna say.
He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jiraiya. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jiraiya. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jiraiya. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jiraiya. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jiraiya will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
This reminds me of the point you made back in when you streamed this part, Matt. He would make for, like, Crow would have made for an excellent enforcer. He's remarkably strong. He has a divine knight. His darkness is well above, well, I'm not gonna say well above average, but still, like, its darkness would have been recognized. He would have made for a great enforcer.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died.
Yeah, you did.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind.
I don't blame you.
I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by.
I can kind of picture, like, Little Crow joining Ouroboros and everything, kind of like a mini Louve. I can picture him acting like Louve as a kid, like, not as a kid, but like Crow just acting like him. Sorta, you know?
When I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine.
I'm sorry, but dang! I like how this was conveniently placed right here. Talk about timing.
One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16.
I know, I did.
My preparations complete, I concealed my background. And enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse.
Everyone knows that he says at the end of the day a lot. Towards the end of Steel 1, he said, at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real me or whatever. Now he's saying at the end of the day, there's no denying anything. At the end of the day, I'm gonna put my foot up your ass, Crow, and you're coming back with us. How about that?
I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want
right now
whatever
he's
your
doing the head
decision is to be
pats.
influenced by my past, okay?
Matt, at the end of the day, I'm gonna drive over to your place, park my foot so far up your ass, there's gonna be a parking spot ready for every time I do it.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and
Does that
hard
make sense?
about what it
I don't
is
know.
you're fighting for.
I came up with that, by the way. That's not something, if that actually made sense, I came up with that. That's not something I read, I actually came up with that.
For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Well, yeah, but I added the parking spot thing, so... But yeah. I'm giving myself a pat on the back anyway for coming up with that sort of thing.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too, not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
May not add much, but I don't really...
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor.
As I was saying, I don't usually add stuff like that little extra bit. I always screw up when it comes to doing that. But that's the first one that actually came out solid that I actually think was good. So, I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back there. Good job, me.
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
Now if we're trading threats, come on, hit me with your best shot.
I wonder who he means.
Note that you two might censor it, so make sure it's actually went through.
He said she's in the guest of honors room.
Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon.
I hope the toilet water in your apartment freezes? I don't get it. How is that a threat?
Right now,
I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Think about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be bad. Alright, for the first one, let's talk to this guy. Good day, Master Rain. My name is Albert, a butler in the service of the Duke. If I could do anything to make your stay a more comfortable one, do not hesitate to let me know. Is there anything I may be able to help you with? I'll do anything that I can make your stay a pleasant one.
This should be the guest of honor's room. It sounds like whoever's in there is busy. Might be better to swing by later.
Yeah, but some of them are fun. Ah, that is a Masterine. Is there something else we can help you with? If so, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, should have figured I would be able to get through here. Nothing in particular. Please, keep up the good work. Alright. So who should I seat first? Now, I don't want names. We have option 1, we have option 2. Option 3 is an obvious one. Option 4, option 5, option 6, which is right here, option 7. Go again. 1, 2. Oh yeah, if you don't mind, my fist would love to meet your face. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take your pick. Screw it. Number 1, well, Blue Blanc. Let's get the obvious one out of the way.
Good day to you, Reinschwarzer.
Good day to you, Blue Blanc. Why are you saying man in white? We obviously know it's Blue Blanc. Phantom Thief B.
You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
This brings me to my next thing. I want you to listen to this. I want you to listen to his dub voice. This is terrible. I mean, painstakingly terrible. This is from the dub of. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Bear and Blue Blanc. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Listen. I want you to listen, okay?
Princess Claudia, it is with the utmost delight that I, Bib Blanc, am graced with your presence.
That is terrible. Please tell me. Please tell me that is. The guy is fine. Like, I'm not criticizing the guy's voice actor, but they should have stick with the original. They really should have stuck with the original. That sounded terrible. Oh, it didn't go through? Okay, hold on. Okay, shoot. Son of a... Okay, I'm turn this up there. There actually was a voice actor for the voice Blue Blanc had in Sky is the same one he had in Steel. I turned it up to max quality, so it should go through. On one sec.
Princess Claudia, it is with the utmost delight that I, Bib Blanc, am graced with your presence.
I really can't raise it up any higher than that. Ah, crap. Is there a way I could add gain? Properties. No, I want... Shit. Let's add gain. Let's dial it up by 2. All right, one more time from the top.
Princess Claudia, it is with the utmost delight that I, Bib Blanc, am graced with your presence.
Are you getting that? Please tell me you're getting that. Yeah, he doesn't even say Blue Blanc. He said Bleu Blanc. What are you doing, man? Also, since you're here, I never did my tier list in order of complete order. It's Elisa, Sarah's second one, Eustace's second one, Laura's second one, Eustace's first one, Gaius, Elliot, Laura's first, Claire, then Sarah's first. Thank you. It's terrible. I'm not criticizing. It's just terrible, man. I've been holding on to that for a while, believe it or not. I swear. Pisses me off. I love this voice. This is so much better. Ah, crap.
Positively sumptuous.
Sorry, guys.
And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink.
There are a few good voices in that movie, just... Blue Blanc's really pisses me off the most. That is a terrible voice you could have given him.
You've been blessed,
and I support a
with
lot of the
rare
voices on there.
chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
Well, how else would you describe him? He speaks the truth.
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
Huh. I didn't know it was released in 2011. But yeah, I agree. It felt like it should have been done a lot earlier.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There, I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
My metaphorical heart, yes.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join.
Metaphorical. Not my literal heart.
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself.
Is that the wrong word? Did I use the wrong word?
But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
I prefer the Crimson Arc, to be honest.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikels?
Alright, well, figurative then.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot.
So?
But I'm
carrying this thing to the end. I'm not ending the stream until I at least complete the intermission.
Chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
I appreciate it. But until I complete the intermission, I'm not leaving. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm good. Let me see. You know, let's talk to our favorite person, to the one person. Yeah, this part is voice, which makes it easier. I say we talk to this person in here. To our favorite. We should talk to the person who weighs most on our mind. And by that, I mean this person. Nah, but we really should talk to this person. What do you think, Matt? Should we talk to this person, or do you think we should start with number 1 and work our way down? With number 1 at the far end, number 2 right over here, to number 3, to number 4. They really should do an auto mode, but what do you think, Matt? 1, 2, 3, 4, over here, 5, 6. We'll take a guess then. Gander. Bet. Gamble. You have 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Come on. Surprise yourself. Come on. I'm aware. Haha! Well, do make yourself comfortable here on this ship. It's simply filled with beauty. It's a different kind of what I usually prefer. Look at him. A wanted criminal is here, lazing around and enjoying a drink. Oh well, there's not much point in grumbling about it. Well, if we... Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Count that up to 60. We circle around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 66. So you want number 3.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Time out, time out, time right the fuck out. What the hell? What the hell? I repeat. What the hell? What the actual hell? 2 things. What is up with the lump on your hand? Like where those fingers are? And 2, what is up with the little, the bulky, what the? What is up with that hand? Are you okay? Jubilee, do I gotta call the hospital? Blueblock, get the frick in here! Call the frickin' Vita, someone! Yes, she has tits. Smaller than a necessary Nea, but hey, she has them. And I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at her hand. Jesus, Duvalie, how are you okay? I'm concerned for your health. As a leader of, well... Is she defined as the leader of the Stall Ritter? Well, the head knight of the Stall Ritter. I'm concerned for your health.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Yes, you did.
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvalie the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally.
I mean, I'm sorry, Duvalie, but Vita said there'd be someone who'd be interested in sleeping with me if I walked through this room. So...
I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Sharing.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
As fun as option that would actually be, I'm afraid not exactly an option.
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally.
Naturally.
Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at.
She's referring to the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stallritter.
Thought so.
Gallant
Damn
yet
it.
beautiful, proud yet merciful.
Did it again. Leaders are in the greatest light which guides us.
She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Okay.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is.
I mean, yeah, she's great. I mean, she's inspirational, but come on. There's no need for you to, well, on second thought, please, if you want to do something to make yourself calm down a little bit, I don't know where I was going with that, just going on.
So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times.
She really emphasizes the word lord.
She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter.
Now let's get to the bed.
If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask.
Hey, it's a good question.
Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster.
Part of me is tempted just to let you hear her voice, it only sits, oh, you know what, let's do it. I'm only gonna let her read like one line, and then that's it. It only sets up Kuro, but it's nothing spoiler related, so. Alright, I'm gonna just fast forward. I just wanna. On. Alright. I'm gonna let you hear her voice, but only like 2 lines. It's not gonna be big spoiler related, just it follows the plan after this, okay? After the Phantasmal Blaze.
"3 years yet remain, until all returns to primordial nothingness. The third stage of the Orpheus final plan, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, begins now."
That's it. Friends, all you duly.
And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Primordial nothingness, but yeah.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating dribble in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
She chased me out.
I really wanted to see that.
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
I have a personal theory of why she helped Rain in Class 7 on the August field study, personally. I have a theory, but I'm going to hold it to myself until you, Matt, personally make it farther into the story. Just by an ever so slight, like if you learn as much as I do, then I'll start talking.
I can sense someone inside. What the?
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature.
I like to point this out. Oh, look at that six-pack. Games help zooming in on that shit, man. You could grind meat on those things.
kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you.
But you could tell where you got yours, didn't you?
Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already.
Well, kinda, anyway.
I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Saint Leanne, mighty is she. The Lance Maiden, strong as 10,000 men, definitely.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
I love this.
Me?
Sorry.
All of me.
How'd that come out? Eh. Didn't do as bad as I thought.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh.
Altina! Hey, hey. No, Falcon. No. Altina! Here's my sweet daughter! I want to give you a hug. And I want you to get changed to something less revealing.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13?
I want to give you
Somewhere close to
pancakes
Milliam's age.
and gummit balls and sweets and other things. I want to dote on you.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
This is the one thing I'm interested about, really. Just
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
no way! I swear, I just came to give you pancakes.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
I swear, I have 6 million Mira. You can have it all. Buy yourself as many pancakes and gummit balls as you want, Saltina. Please no.
Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Please, I'm sorry.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Okay, Altina, think less dirty, but partially you're half right, but not in the dirty way you're thinking about.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Hey. Don't you dare do that. You hurt my little Tina's feelings. That was rude. Look at her. She is hurt. That is rude, Reen. This is appropriate because you need this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna... You deserve to go to prison for that, Rain. Hurting little Altina's feelings like that. I spit on you.
Sorry. That was probably too harsh.
It was very harsh.
I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances. But I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will.
He hurt little Altina's feelings.
Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to.
Seeing he won't forgive her for what she did.
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
And don't you dare head pat my little girl.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
Define untoward.
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering. I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there are parallels.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
Kind of reminds me of that. Hold on, I want to share. This is, I recently, when I went out to get my water or whatever a while back, I got a Reddit alert of a father and daughter thing. I thought it was Reen and Altina, but no. This is the cutest thing I've seen. Hold on. Hold on. What's this going to? You. What's that Discord thing I have? I use this to post all my links in just so I can post them on here. What is it? I'll just rename it. Okay, I'm gonna post it here. I'm gonna copy this. Copy. Close you now. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. One of the cutest. That is cute. I love that. That is nice. Father and daughter. That is nice. Damn it. I opened up Steam by accident. I don't care if that's considered a spoil. I don't give a shit. That is the cutest damn thing I've ever seen. It'd be criminal not to show that.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too.
No, I saw that about an hour ago. 2 hours ago.
Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she's so pleased.
This is a way back. I think you were gone at the time, Matt.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
Well, let's see what happens in about 9 months, and we'll take it from there. If something happens, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
There's nothing to worry about.
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
Alright, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that.
Can we get little, like, telltale promises? Zeno and Leo will remember that?
Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Well, there was that one night. I may have had some stuff. I have maybe had delusions. Me and her may have done things, and let's see what happens after a few months, and then we'll take it from there.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
That's why I support them. They may be our enemies, but damn, are they great.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Let's see. Option 1, option 2. Option 1, option 2. Doesn't really matter which one I go through. We'll flip a coin. Heads, door number 1. Tails, door number 2. Flip a coin. Heads, door number 1. Before that, I'm gonna use my break to get another thing of water because I'm empty.
Right.
So I BRB.
Right. 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 Right.
Alright, I'm back. Now, with any luck, we should be able to... What is it? I want to finish off this chapter. We're at 4 hours right now. I'm thinking after intermission, we will... Okay, I guess internet bugged out for a second. We will... What's the word I'm looking for? Finish up the intermission chapter. And towards, like... When I get freedom, I'm gonna go ahead and do all the extra side stuff, not including the side quests and all that main story stuff. I'm gonna take care of all the unnecessary stuff. And then we'll take it from there.
Right. I can sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you.
Let's not make it sound gay, okay?
What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Well, I'm sure there's more than one big thing that's big around here.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves, it was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I need to look. I'm not looking at her. It's her tattoo. I Luperio ad. What does that say? I don't know. I'm assuming it says Imperial Liberation
She ended up being
Front.
a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Well, what's it Latin for? I'm curious about what the tattoo means. Thing is, those tattoos come in pretty... Actually...
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that S is in the next room...
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough.
You want to talk about the cycle of hatred? Look up Pain. Pain's, no, it's just, look up Cycle of Hatred speech. It's a great speech, but damn.
Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer.
Naturally, it's a Naruto speech, but hey. The speeches in Naruto are pretty damn well written.
It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties.
Imperial ad. I can't get a good damn these polygons. Pinicrum. I want to know what it says, damn it.
You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Alright. She still seems depressed, you say? I'm afraid so. It pains me to see her like this, to be honest. Perhaps we should inform Miss Grace about this? I could certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, I'll give the issue some more thought. May I leave her to you in the meantime? Absolutely. Wait, there's no big changes, is there? Yeah, there's no change.
I think the maid's finished working in there now. I wonder who's using this room, though.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
The unclouded eye sees all.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
I like the little end of that. Get a hold of yourself. There was a little. I like the emphasis that she had in there.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How can I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
You have a habit of doing that, Rain. It's a mystery to us all.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Alright.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Let's give her... think. Where is it? Can I not equip it? What is this? Okay. See a grand cordon. Where is my freaking... I'm not giving up until I find these lion... Well... Now I think I know exactly where they are. On. Yeah, that explains everything. I'm assuming they're still equipped to the others. Pity.
Very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Good day, Princess Alphen. And, Master Reen, was it? Yeah, that's me. One second. He's always been someone rather special to me. Now that we've enjoyed our fateful reunion with one another, I wish never to be parted from him again. She really wants this poor maid to take things the wrong way. Is that so? My, how wonderful! I imagine you want me to press you on what way he's rather special to you. Quite the contrary, I would prefer such pressing on, if you don't mind. Although the answer should be all but obvious with a little thought. Oh my. Oh, that poor maid. How dreadful. It's a terrible shame to spend a beautiful day like this napping away. Has boredom caused those flames of yours to dampen? Yep. Wish there was someone around here who'd give me a good fight. It's not often one gets to hear you complain, number one. Perhaps savoring a glass of wine while admiring the chaos put down below would help quench your thirst for battle. Hold on. You never change. So Blue Blanc and McFerrin hang out. Well, they're both enforcers, but still. Let's move along. Alright. She has her casual, which she's wearing right now. There's the Saint Estrella uniform. And then there's this. Let out your inner exhibitionist? What? Well, what? Okay, well, let the record clear. You wanted this. You wanted that. I already got the screenshot. You're too late, asshole. You're too late. Ha ha, I caught you, dude. You cannot mess with me. I caught you. Screenshot, asshole. Screenshot. Anyhow. I believe they're in here? What are you doing? Put the puppet of yours away right this instant! My apology, I thought another miscreant had made its way into my room. I'm nothing of the sort, thank you very much. I'm to lecture you about how you spend all your time sleeping. Well, your bed stinks. Truly, why must this place be filled to the wall with nothing but lunatics? If you forgive me for asking, might you be counting yourself among those aforementioned lunatics? Because you told me to do it! I wonder what Fee's gonna do. She ain't the type to lose heart over something like this. Who knows? All we can do is focus on the task at hand. We have our own objectives to fulfill. Anything beyond that isn't our concern. Huh, true enough. Anyway, you want me to pour in you another glass? Matt, I will cut you. I will cut you, and you will... I will hurt you. Would you like a cup of TV? I've got everything out to make more, so I'd be happy to pour you a cup if you want. Nah, I'm good. I'm not really a tea drinking guy. I'm just gonna take a nap until C's back. Well, that's a shame. You could at least help me pass the time. Alright, let's get going.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still... I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably
it's the third time.
Too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. Alright?
Again with the weird threat?
I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're alright with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Alright then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Oh! There's a corner!
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late!
Good luck, Reen!
Let's move!
Actually, because I know you haven't seen Alphen's S-Craft yet, I'm gonna just use hers. Oh wait. Guess I can't.
There! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, they're strong.
Yeah.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Out of interest, have you seen Toa's? No, you haven't seen Toa's yet. I could put it on. We could take a quick 30-second intermission and then I could just show you Toa's S-Craft. Do you want me to?
Good luck, Reen!
Alright.
Let's move.
Then allow me to say this. In the final chapter... No. In the epilogue, if not the final chapter, and you will be able to in the final chapter, if you don't use Toa's S-Craft, you will be able to use in the epilogue.
Second form. Gale!
You have 2 times, well, more than 2 times to use Toa's S-Craft.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Sit! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms. Sit!
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew!
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right! Good luck, Green!
Let's move. We'll cut our own path. I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet. Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck. How did you get ahead of us?
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Now you got your answer, Matt.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that... to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Blue Destination is such a good song.
My.
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise.
I could sleep to this song.
No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
Eight leaves, one blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
My turn. There!
Come, my minions!
Here we go.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Green Schwarzer. in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reem? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me.
I swear she's my future daughter, but I would never do anything like that around her.
There's the exit.
Don't change the subject. That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow? And...
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
Let's move.
Ordinarily, I'd say...
Let's move. Yeah! That's pretty good. Let's move. My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Goodbye!
250. Way to go, Rain.
Really do.
I was burning a turn. And I felt like rather than just moving, why not try and see if I can't make them possible or raising his STR a little bit more if that was actually like a bug in the game. Because in this, like, they have Rain in his ogre form, with his buffs and everything on. But I figure, what if the odds were like we could actually just still raise it, like even a tiny little bit? So I burned a turn by using one of my stuff.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
I mean, I know, but if there was a chance, then I might as well just take it, you know?
You fought pretty well yourself.
50 is the highest, yes, but maybe during this scene, maybe we could go even higher than that.
It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this. Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Crimson Wings?
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reem.
Yo! We're here to save the day!
Yo!
You caught us all off guard back in
I
Ymir.
swear, like, Toval's Yo reminds me of the Singapore dub for friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was just bad.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
Like, the Singapore dub for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a whole new level of bad voice acting. Like, there are levels, and they have just shot straight down to a bottomless pit.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive move. However,
Don't doubt me on that, okay? You can look it up if you want to, but there are straight... It's bad. I like Toval's, though.
Here it comes again.
Toval's a great voice actor and everything, and I like it. His yo is great and all, but still, like, it just reminds me of his yo!
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now. You're all here too?
Well, I don't know, Heavenly Tactician. Let's see where this goes, shall we? We're just gonna enjoy the cutscene for how awesome this is.
Are you okay, Reem?
Look
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Personally, with McBurn here, I doubt there's anything to worry about.
You certainly
There's
seem to
also
have
the
kept yourself
Azure
busy.
Knight and all our
Enjoying your
favorite
scandalous
favorite
surrounding
allies.
green, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
I swear, Fee, I could explain everything. I'll explain to you later, I promise.
And with our Princess Reen?
Laura, don't help,
To
please.
think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look...
Damn it.
Crow, you're here.
Go ahead.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
If you ask me, I like his outfit at the end of the first.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
I'd still lean on Ouroboros. The answer is yes.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
I mean, technically, Sharon was an enforcer. Sharon is an enforcer still. So, hey. We enforcers get away with whatever we want.
Well, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
I mean, hell, Luciola, Sharon, all practically took off years of their time off. So, who else? I'd say Ren, but she left for like a while, but not too long, before actually quitting Ouroboros. I got nothing.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
I love this bit.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
That is true, but she still recognizes herself as an enforcer. She is still Enforcer number 9. Yes, but again, she hasn't quit Ouroboros. Luciola is still a part of Ouroboros, and Sharon still recognizes herself as an enforcer. She has not quit Ouroboros as of yet. They are still enforcers. Yes, they are on leave. Yes, one is missing, but in the end, enforcers can do whatever they want.
This is getting us nowhere.
They are given that freedom to take sides on whichever ones they want.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma.
And that goes the same with Anguis's as well.
Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
When I get control, I'll end the stream. Believe me, I know it's been 5 hours. I had my eye on the clock for a while, to be honest.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settle things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons. But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Next time, don't threaten the man if you're not gonna actually get or carry through with it, really. Speaking of Matt,
things up for now.
Speaking of Matt, I hope your air conditioning breaks.
You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus.
Oh, that's uncalled for. I disagree.
They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, the lease, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Alright. As tempting as it is to sit, like, save right here and just, like, continue on, you know? I mean, save right here and end it. I'm gonna keep going just until we get freedom. I'm not ending it. Not yet.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long
I eagerly await your
Damn it.
results.
That's the 5th time.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
I swear, I like how she just says it's well, it's not impossible. I could, but is it?
Now you're just being silly.
Yes, but that's how Oliver.
Sounds about right for our prince.
We wouldn't have him any other way.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
I was in a coma for about a month. Right? That's how it was? He was asleep for about a month?
And then there was the promise you made during the festival after party. You said that next year you'd work to make the Academy even more wonderful than it is now. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7
You have
when I
one word to
that.
say. Toa.
You bet.
I agree completely. We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
I was thinking about making like a reference to that one video, like throwing a friendship speed like at the person's face like a dead fish or something, but I wasn't sure how to word it, so...
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Something rose alright, and man, it wasn't the shield hero.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And let me say that it did rise.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What? What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion.
Sorry, I'm just getting a video ready.
I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Well, if that's the case, I would like to, since this is becoming our ship, I only have one rule.
Or there will be changes. That day, all female officers will be required to wear tiny mini-skirts!
That is the one rule.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It was terrible, I know, but well worth it.
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
Huh. I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Well then, Captain Toa. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. Oh, Captain, my Captain. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on the opportunity to capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. What was that? I gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. You guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with the father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you guys are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire! If you bump into a lecture somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound sound shady at all. But well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how your family made, or our family's made. Oh my. I'm sorry, my mouth is sore. I really, my cheek is killing me. I need a water, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, but my cheek has been killing me for the past few days. I don't know what it is, it's just been killing me. I mean, I'm brushing back there good enough for what? I don't know. The water is helping though, it really helps. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Ereboni is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff, son. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Master Reen, would you mind accepting this? It's a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us, you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know. I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Oh, believe me.
Sharon, stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions.
For me, second, well, naturally, Reenax Elisa is the best ship. I mean, hell, come on. No point denying that. Me personally? Oh wait, you mean UX Toa. I read that wrong for a second.
I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH.
That's Selge per hour.
Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Oh boy. I'd like to end the stream now, please. I feel like now's a good stopping point.
Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand. We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea!
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head to first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment. But there's the Graham, Ymir, North Highlands. And we're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them at once, actually. Oh, I almost forgot. Prince Oliver had sent you a few requests to take care of. He did. Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab your stuff from here. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us, they're made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something popped up. This is how everything's displayed. The Intelligence Division had some of these too, I think. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Gorelia's Proving Grounds. Seems we got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore the unusual monster that appears in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all these to us himself? Wow, just how he managed to do all that? He just left Western Erebonia. Left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like that he thinks you can handle, and send them your way. How many end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the most important, most urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us minded one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm certainly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided what you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you want any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any of you who recruit, any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. My God. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to make up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highland request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. And we're done. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Finally. Can I have control? Act 2, The Awakening of the Alliance. I should probably do that as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. It's not much, but it's the best way to start. It'd be best to start, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Elfin too. God, I get it! Alright, now that ends this stream, okay? So, I'm gonna take care of a lot of the stuff. I'm not doing any of the side missions, but I will be. There are some, first years and everything. There's some students lying around. I'm gonna try and collect them. I might just do this one on my own, but I'm not gonna do anything too big anyway. I'm not doing this one, I'm not doing this one, I'm not doing this one, but I am gonna be going around little by little and just taking care of some small stuff. See if I can't cut out a lot of the stuff's time, you know? I'll also tour around the facilities and just take care of all the small stuff. If I can't leave the ship until I talk to Valimar or George, then I won't leave, you know? But until then, guys, it's been a while. It's been about 6 hours. Close to 6 hours. So if you guys like this live stream, feel free to hit the like button, comment, subscribe, join my Discord server in the description below where you tell me any games you want to see me stream. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and all that good stuff, and I'll catch you guys all in the next video. See ya.